What's up, guys? Just cleaning up right now. Let me see. I won't be able to see you guys. We were working on getting the first body kit on the bedside removed yesterday, and took about 5 hours total in order to get it all out. But we were able to get it all out. We didn't have too much damages. What I had to do was tear apart the inside of the fender in order for me to be able to get the big body kit, which is sitting over there. I'm just trying to clean up. I'm gonna cut off the majority of this. This right here on the bottom is still metal, so I just want to keep about 1.5 to 2 inches of the original metal for me to be able to rivet onto. And then same thing. I'll do the same thing with the top. Cut about 1.5 inches all the way across, and then I'll cut the rest off. Then we'll switch on over to the other side. So just give me a few seconds here. I'm cleaning up so I can cut that up. This body kit right here is for a 99 to 2007 Silverado. We already worked on the front as well. I'll show you. So again, that'll have the 2026 tail lights. This is a 2001 Duramax. It's got suicide doors right now. We will be working on that as soon as we finish with the body kits. Here's the passenger side one that was on here. This was what we use as the body for designing and sculpting. The front is right here. All right, take this off. Sorry about that, guys. So this is the front. It's just thrown on top of the skeleton that we had here, the frame. We tore this off about 1.5 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Then we had to postpone because of work and other stuff. But we came back yesterday. We removed the back one. This is in order for you guys to be able to convert your existing Silverado into a 2026, 2020, 2022 variants. We have patent designs for everything, trademarks. We will be releasing a 1500 series, the 2500, and the Bison edition for all these platforms. Here's the very first one that just came out yesterday. Today we will be working on removing the back one. I have these little handles on here. That way I can kind of transport them around the shop or off the shop if we have to. But that'll be coming out today. Then we had some repairs that we have to work on. Like this is just to kind of finish the where it meets this little windshield cover. But we lost that backside over there. When we had to remove it, it hit the frame when I was pulling it out. So I broke that off. But small stuff like that or minor repairs, I will be cutting off. I chipped some of these off as well in order to get it out. So I will be cutting these out and then doing a small return about 3/4 like the OBMs do and any other aftermarket body kit also has. They don't have what I had before, which is like 2.5. It'll be something smaller like on this side where it just continues the bevel so it can look and appear right, like right here. So I'll keep that throughout everything. The front obviously doesn't need one. Again, this is the outside. This is the perfected side on the inside. You guys can see this is my gel coat. I think I still have some to remove here. But you can see all the body lines in here are nice and sharp. That will replicate exactly what we sculpted before. This will also be a functional air scoop if you guys decide to cut it out from the back. It will give you a wide body stance. We do have a few people who are interested and are going to be rocking this lower to the ground, just how it sits as a wide body kind of track car. But if not, you guys could definitely lift it. This was kept in mind, being able to clear up to 40s on the frame. I think I had a notch about 1.5 inches off the cab for 40s. So if that's what you guys are gonna do, run 40s on here, you definitely can. All the body lines will be exact. Right now, like I said, it's just sitting on here, but this will be exactly an 1/8 inch gap all the way around We have this body line here that we brought into our new body kit. We kept the HD fenders and incorporated into the 2026. And we corrected some of the body lines that the new ones go downward into that pinch on the door. But this one's not going to have that. It'll go right into the low pillar. So this is our first variant, guys. Try it often. I do. Okay, I don't know where. You guys let me know how that looks. If you're able to see with that thing on there or not. But how you guys doing? Appreciate you guys being on here. Thank you for the like. This is the first time YouTube shows us a little question thing. Let us know how that works or how that looks. If it's in the way, let me know. What platform? Yeah, what platform should I do next? Should I do Ford? Should I do Dodge? No, you can't really. Belt fitness. I'm trying to read your question here. I can't understand it. You should make it smaller. I can't make that smaller. Let me see if I can. Oh shit, maybe I can. All right, cool. What about that? That doesn't take away too much? All right, cool. I'm gonna continue cleaning so I can cut that backside off like I mentioned. Since I still have some of the original shell, I'm gonna keep it just so I can have somewhere to mount everything. Fix some of the OEM stuff that are on here on the metal shell. And then, so cut everything out, toss it, break it apart, and then move on to the other side. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me know if you guys have any questions. If you guys can't see it, let me know and I'll move it. Like I said, just cleaning up right now. Trying to get some of the foam that we use for sculpting out of the way. This is all part of the body that was on the truck previously. You guys will see me turning to the other side soon. Just had to scoot in there and try to get it to whatever body part I can break off as best as possible. All right. All right, so now, appreciate you guys. Thank you for the likes. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna measure exactly where I want to cut off, and then I'll come back with the cutoff wheel. So like I said, this is still part of the OEM metal structure. You guys can see the metal right there, and then the shape is mostly all original. We had to sharpen some of it, but I'm gonna keep it for now. If I have to remove it at any other time, I will, but I'm gonna keep it now. That way, hopefully our body kit will grab onto it very nice and clean, and keeping the OEM bed. I wanna show you guys how you guys will be able to mount it when it gets time to it. So for now, I'm just gonna measure 2.5 inches. Let me see. 2.5 inches should be enough. So I'll go ahead. Mark 2.5. 2.5. Whoa, it's pretty much right there. When I was cutting it from the inside, I might have to do 1 3/4. I mean 2 1/4. Well, 2 3/8. I should be able to keep it pretty clean. I had when I was cutting from the inside yesterday, couldn't measure, so I was just at 2.5, so I couldn't keep it too clean. So I'll go ahead and make that correction today, and then I'll come back and cut it in a bit. I'll do the same with the top right now. Let's see, that'll be right there. So I'll get on top right now, I'll mark it, get my level, cut all this off, and then I'll be able to clean off all the body that we have on here. That's all this stuff. We'll remove it from the original metal body. This entire piece here is gonna come off as soon as I cut this off. So I'll grab my level before I get on here, mark it, and then trace it. See, but this thing can seesaw possibly, so you need to be careful about this. Okay.
Why don't you push it back?
Huh?
Why don't you push it back?
Because I need it for the other side.
Do you think that's dangerous right there?
It should be okay. I'll keep 2 inches. On the top, I'll keep. Let's see, 2.5. Okay.
Why are you cutting it?
Just because this is all fiberglass, but I want to keep some of the metal so I can mount it properly or securely. On this one, that's going to be keeping the bed. On the other ones, that's going to be full pre-runner eventually. It'll be a full cage, so that one won't matter. But for right now, this one I want to keep the bed. So they can see that they could have both options.
Voy a comer y luego regreso, ¿ok?
Ok, está bien. I'm gonna leave this here for now. So we have our line that we're gonna cut off. All this is just gonna be torn off. Okay, I need something to mark that one up. For that, I'll use a tape. You guys want to mark a nice clean line? Grab yourself some tape. Try not to stretch it when you're putting it on, because you will create a radius. Put it there, and then come back. You see, got something wrong here. What it's doing is that since the body kit starts to pivot this way right here, it wants to create a bevel. So I just try to, that's why I cut it in half so I can maneuver the line to stay on there. So with that, I'll go ahead and, just in case, I'll go ahead and mark the line with a Sharpie so I can know where to cut off. In case the tape comes off because of the bottom. Wait, let me get a bigger marker for that. I'm gonna be here all day. Guys, what should I be working on next? What do you guys drive? What do you guys take to the road and stuff? Let me know what you guys are doing today. I appreciate you guys being on here. Thank you for the likes. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit more so you guys can get the full view of the cutoff. Alrighty. My mask. right, cut that off. Just trying to show you. You can see fiberglass is the very first layer, and then this is drywall that we used to kind of build it up and flatten it. So I might just remove this whole thing and break off this corner, because that's a shitload, man. That means our body kit is nice and straight, level, and then will wrap around. But my body, I don't even remember, but it was pretty jacked up. It looks really beat up. So I'm just gonna tear all that off. I'm only keeping what's necessary. As you can see here, that's the original body from the tailgate that's nice and rounded. This one extends out. So I'll clean off anything that's not OEM metal. guys, do a quick little close update. So this is the OEM. It was a white Chevy Silverado. That is these are all rivets that I had everything clamped down to. So I'll drill those out, I'll clean everything up, I'll fill those little spots up. They're gonna be covered anyways, but I'll still just spot weld them. Any kind of major hole, fill them in. These I might shit, maybe I'll just clean them up in case I want to. I mean, I can't imagine I would be putting racks on this truck again, but I might just clean it up so it still stays OEM. There were some spots that I knew that they were damaged since I got the truck, so I'll try to fix that up, kind of dent it up from the inside, whatever you can see that I could somehow get in there. So kind of close them up, spot weld them. I think this one needs to be brought in inward because that is the spot weld is missing. So push that back in, kind of arrange, fix all that stuff, clean this up because this will be where it sits on. It'll rest on top of here, and here you can see the difference from the body that we're adding on to this '01 Silverado versus this very round. And at a different point, I'll show you guys that the body style in the rear, when the body kit goes in, it almost looks like if it was a little not straight, but it's actually the truck itself, that the tailgate is rounded but beveled like this in this kind of demeanor, but also it also bevels outward. So it has a belly this way, but the tailgate also has a belly this way that I filled in with the actual fiberglass in order for it to have a nice seal. But I don't know if you'll be able to see here. Okay, yeah, you can. So this right here is a little bit more drastic because I filled it in just randomly. But you can see that this piece, the center section, is lower, and then this kicks back out. But that's actually because of the tailgate. If you guys will be running this on a different truck, you might have the same thing, or you might just be able to cut this nice and straight, because this was the only truck that had that issue, or that had kind of that design. On the front here, you still see it. You can see that this thing goes up and then kicks back up. It's the same thing that we have at the tailgate area. So we obviously made this profile back there as well, but we also had you can see it right there. And it has a small bevel there. It goes straight and then it kicks back up. So that's the inside of the bed. We'll try to keep everything so it has a nice functional bed. So this side, guys, so it'll sit like that for now. It'll be the suicide door. It'll get the bed size on that side. And then this thing's already was running on 40, so this will be more than enough to clear. I mean, my 40 right now, if I brought it in, could fit inside that tub right there, the OEM tub. So once it's lifted on, it has plenty of wheel travel and enough room for the 40s. While I have access to everything, I'll remove this. It won't ever, touch the wheel, but I'll go ahead and remove this so it doesn't have that sharpness inside of the weld. If anything, I might just kind of make a little tub so it's not filling in here with mud. That'll probably be the better thing for me to do. Add a little tub on here. If that's the case, I might just keep that for now so I can mount it up there and then make the length that I want for the tub to meet inside of there. All right, guys, I'm gonna put it back on the stand here. Let me see. Seems like I measured the other side. So if I make an 8-inch tub, add on to the flange right there, I should be able to clear the fenders, and I'll keep any of the mud from flying inside. But I would still have to kind of cover the front. So it would be 12 inches wide for the length of the tub, and then seal the bottoms so that we don't have to worry about mud in here. If that's the case, I might make them like inside compartments. I was thinking that on the inside we might mount our batteries and our tanks, air tanks, anything like that. So I might just turn these into little functional cavities. I appreciate the lights, guys. I'm gonna put my mask back on and cut that piece over there just so I can dispose of it a little bit easier.
How you guys doing today? Appreciate the likes, guys. I just tore off the outer edge on that side over there. That's right here laying down. In order for me to be able to pry it up, get some air in there and release them.
This right here is our 2001 Duramax. It's getting a 2026 conversion. It's got a suicide door setup. We'll be working on that next. Here's the bedside that we took off yesterday for this side. You can see that it's all missing. Today we were just cleaning it up and then getting started on over on this side. You can see the bedside is still on it right now. So that's exactly what we're working. We're starting from the top. It's all clean and clear. It's separated on the top. I'll work on the bottom and then start coming on the side here, releasing everything so we can get to the back as well. Right now, before I get too far, I will come in and cut off the excess. Everything past the yellow color resin, this one back here is unnecessary, but I put it in there just so it would keep capsulating itself and keep rolling over. So I'll cut it all off about an inch from the roll over so we can keep the body line. Cut all that off all the way down. Then that'll make it so it could be nice and free for me to roll it over. It's not easy because it wraps like this, you know, like the body panel's coming in and then it has a whole hook on it. So in order for me to be able to get it, I need to shim in there, open it, and then slowly pry it out, like just allowing it to slide up, and it won't be able to get back in there. So I need to be able to get in there. I'll pry it up, I'll pry it out, and I need to keep shimming it all the way through until it's nice and clear. Once I do that, the hardest part yesterday that wouldn't let go is this piece right here. There's a lot of body lines in here. It's very sharp. There's a lot of contours where the headlight goes. So right here it creates like a vacuum that doesn't let it loose. You can see that right here is very round and right here is very sharp. It extends. The OEM body line ends somewhere around here. So all this is just a fiberglass mold that we created extra, so it creates a vacuum and it doesn't release it. But with all this, you see that it's nice and freed up already. So that's with the gel coat that we have freed up. I still need to free this corner out, free this, and then this wraparound gets cut off so I can get in between and free it. Then pushing it from that end, once it's free, we'll let it slide out and it'll be nice and free. So yesterday we were going very slow in order to find out how to remove it, but today I should be able to move a little bit faster as well. I have this taken off already. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this first. I did on the other side.
the outsider is chicken, so.
Luna?
Alright.
Shouldn't. Could have left her outside for you.
Yeah, I just changed my letter. But as soon as I'll leave when I start feeling it. I'll leave. Going on, guys, going on. This is day 2. I'm taking off the bolt on the back, the bedside. This is the first bolt right here. It was taken off yesterday. Put up some parts right there. We're gonna hit on the other side as well. Check out our YouTube, our Instagram for the one that we're trying to go right now. This is the conversion kit. We're trying to get the other ball taken out. This was taken out yesterday right here. What's going on, Clark? User 33559, what's going on, guys? We took out the first bolt from the bedside yesterday. That's why it's cut off like that. Here's the bolt right here. What he did on the other side is that he cut it off some parts. I'll show you guys, but it's a little fiberglass over there, so I can't get too near it right now. This is day 2 right here. We're gonna try to take off the other one today because we didn't have no work today. We're taking out yesterday. Yup. And you go by my both Thank you for the likes, bro. We appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Ricardo R, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Thank you for reposting as well. If you guys got any questions, just click off this part right here. Now I'm just trying to separate the one over there. Yesterday was a successful day. We got our first mold on the back side. Yeah, man, this is a Chevy right here. We're gonna make the Virgin kit. It's an old one diesel. It's gonna fit on from 1999 all the way down to 2007. Or you could say, well, a bubble light, got a bubble eye or a cat eye. This will fit onto your truck. You guys can see right there, it's starting to come apart. We're working with fiberglass. These are going to be fiberglass made, and we're also going to have another type of fiber if that's what you guys wanted. The front hood is a front tilt. It's a front tilt, but we're going to also make it standard for those who want it just standard.
On the YouTube, it's still on live right now, but I showed how I took apart this side that was still on here, and the middle flange that was here, it was nice and flat, but I even kept it. I kept it so I could show it. This is the thickness of how much, this is drywall that we use for our molding, but this is how thick it was. It's like about a quarter inch. It's a stop. The quarter inch worth of filling, because when I bought the truck, it was all dinged up like this on the top rail here. So before I started doing any of the sculpting on here, I used drywall to sculpt it up, filled it in, then sanded it flat. But this was here, and it was nice and flat, but I couldn't keep this, so I had to just tear it out. So I'm gonna have to go back, fix all this up, then spot weld anything that's cracked or open from the views that I had from the slide before. I am keeping this little piece here, clean that up, but I cut it all off. So everything's exposed now. Anything that needs treatment, I will be able to get to it, clean it up. I will be making a little tub here so that when our fenders go in here, it's not getting filled up with mud or anything. So I'll probably just close it off here. Do the tub, which I already measured, it'll be 8 to 9 inches, and then same thing, just close it off over here. On yesterday's video, On yesterday's video, I was explaining that I want to try the NASCAR boom mics that they put on the NASCARs, but this being a Duramax, I'm curious to see how it would sound on a Duramax, so on a diesel. So I think I'm gonna be running my exhaust through the frame where it is now. It'll go up into the bed when it's put in its right position. It'll go through the bed, and then it'll have a Y or a T going to one side and this side, and then it'll fold in, and then out the fender. I don't want anything visible through the frame on the bottom since it's gonna be really tall truck. So I don't want it visible here, but it'll tuck in between and then shoot out the side of the fender. That's what I've been planning on doing. So I don't know how it'll sound, but I have one on the passenger side and one on the driver's side.
Valentin said, run it like a semi. LOL, straight up.
You see big old stacks? Or stacks on the sides? Stacks on the side I wouldn't be opposed, but stacks on the top. Like
It's gonna get taller or something?
Huh?
Would it get taller or something?
No. That's what's gonna be sitting at the height. But remember that we could really see anything that was going underneath. So I was already planning on using there, and then any of this room that can be used in between, because from here is where you can't use anything in here, right?
Yeah.
So between here and here, the fender, I'll probably start cutting some of this out, and this is where I'm gonna put all the batteries. Because for the engine you need 2, and then for the audio we'll probably need 2. So we'll put 2 batteries on one side, 2 batteries on another side.
Yeah.
We also need our compressors for our airbags, and we need tanks. So
He
all
said
this
like a
needs
small stack on the top, nothing taller than your cab.
Oh, maybe.
What do you think?
That's up to you. What do you think?
I don't know today. Honestly, I'm like, I don't even know what y'all talking about.
The exhaust.
Oh, the
You know,
exhaust.
no, we'll be doing that for the we'll be doing that for the 57 Viking. So we'll save that for the old school truck.
He said, damn, bro. Goddamn, bro. What you running for audio for 2 batteries?
Well, the whole thing on the inside is gonna be a full freaking box from the front dashboard to the rear.
He don't want to hear when he's 50, huh? You want to blow your fucking ears out, huh?
Text
Pa'
me.
que cuando te diga, ven.
Hell yeah, text me, man. We're gonna be in 2040. Fucking text me.
Yeah,
Man.
that
Send
part.
me an email.
You still won't see,
I
and you still won't see that bitch because you ain't gonna hear it ring. just let it snooze and let it
Period.
vibrate.
That's right.
I know that's right. What's going on, Valentin? What you doing today, bro?
What you guys doing? What's up, guys? What you guys doing? Yeah, so this side
came out pretty good, no?
Yeah.
It was a success day yesterday for sure.
Ya le rompí the inner piece right here.
Yeah.
Ya se lo rompí on that side, so the whole top part, as you were showing on the camera, it's already released.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was doing that. I was showing them a little bit of the...
Where you see that little spacing, that little dark gap. So that's ready to go. It's released. The side, I already cut it. It's starting to pry it, but it still needs some work. Gotta get underneath, cut some more. But you're in here right now, so I don't want to have too much fiberglass running if you're in here without a mask. So as soon as you are out of here or something, I'll start going crazy.
Valentin said nothing crazy, just getting a car primered to paint it tomorrow.
Okay.
You thought about your color on this truck yet or no?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right.
Still ain't got it.
You go from one color to another, bro.
Sheesh, girl.
Throwing me out there. Well, what's going on?
Still don't know, yeah.
Still don't know or what? I already know what I want mine, bro.
Yeah, on yours, I know exactly. I know what color I'm gonna paint your truck.
The hell?
On your truck, I want to go with silver because it's gonna have to be sporty. But we're gonna make like 2 editions of yours. But the other one has to be white. The first one getting the first body kit because, well, you already know it's. I don't know if I'll say the name.
Valentin said facts, bro. You guys have been saying 50 colors since I started watching y'all.
Oh shit, what is this?
50 colors, but you been...
¿Quieres la cita?
Nah, eso está bien.
Ah, what's that?
A la verga. What's going on? What's going on? I mean, we're gonna have to see it, huh? Once it's out of here and shit, because this is a big ass truck.
We're doing this. We're not gonna do what we did last time. That you spent a whole.
No mames, no way.
No, but not like that. But professional, like it's good as paint.
I'm gonna send it to Valentin so that fool's fingers could hurt.
Hey, dude. Well, before we bought the truck in here, we were spray painting colors just of the whole truck, right, from corner to corner. On the front, one side was one color, the other side was another color, just because we were just trying out colors. So that's why if you look at our videos, one side is brown and one side is gray. Because that's the last colors that we were trying. We were trying to see like an army.
We're trying to try a lot of colors, huh? We're painting a lot of colors on this truck for a while.
Like 3 different colors on each side. So that's why whoever needs to paint this shit is gonna have to do a lot of sanding. Yeah.
I know that's right.
But I'll probably give it a sand before I send it out. Just scuff it up.
Fuck that. I'm straight.
Set it sandblast or something. Let them sandblast that shit. But
Well, let me know. I'll help you guys get it right. Just need an idea of what you guys want.
Well, this truck was supposed to be two-phase.
Ah, ya dijiste, güey.
Pero es que no dices si lo quieres, si no lo quieres.
Ya te dije que.
You told
Ya te
Valentin about the lower half, like the old school, because of the body.
That's what he said.
Well, that's what
Yeah, that's what
he
he said.
He said from there up.
Last time right now he's
y'all
like.
said sparkle. Y'all said purple.
Oh, here, baby, he's like 50. You guys been doing like 50 colors since I met you. I'm like, you've added 30, fool. What the fuck?
Valentin was all 30 of them. All him.
Victor Red. Someone said Victor Red. A1, what's up, A1?
Victor Red.
We think about that Victor Red.
Red? I don't know what Victor Red is, but red, just in general, a dark. Well, for our very last edition that we're going to be making, will be red. Says we got to make 3 molds, and I'll have 3 trucks to show them.
Mm-hmm.
The last one is going to be for sure red. A dark, rich red.
Yeah.
So red is like out of the picture. That's why we can't put red on this one.
He said, Valentin said, why don't you guys split it? Like you said, do 3 colors.
3? What the fuck?
Will you do, we'll do the tailgate, roof, and hood black.
Oh, okay.
And then Victor A1 says victory.
Victory?
I think it's Victor. That's all he said though. But Victor Red?
Yeah, victory.
No, what's
There you
Victor? Is that a Victor Red or?
We'll have to check out Victor Red, bro. I don't know where
I
that.
like a wine color, no?
Sounds
Maybe?
like it. Some
Sounds
sort
like
of
a
rich
wine
color.
color.
But that'll be for sure on the last one, because obviously you know which one's coming out last. That one.
He said the right. He said the right side one color and the left side of the truck another color. LOL.
That's
He
what we
said that
had.
black will split.
Did we
Nah,
have
we'll
it
do a
straight-
dark cherry red or like the last one. See, Fuari, ya son 50. Yeah,
51.
ya vamos pa
Did we have
51.
it split down right down the middle? Or
No, we
offset?
had it a little bit offset con
Offset.
las líneas, remember?
Simón. So we had not like racing stripes.
See,
Paul?
A1 said, yeah, I think it's like a wine color.
Okay. We had we did 2/3 of the truck. If you're looking at it down the middle, right, directly at the truck, we had the driver's side, and the 2/3 going to the passenger side was all gray, like a battleship gray, and then the other 1/3 from the passenger side all the way down from the hood to tailgate was like army brown. That sand.
Like a
color,
sand
khaki.
brown, but like not glossy though. It was, it was
all,
matte.
yeah, all matte. And then we had just in between to divide the colors, just so they wouldn't meet edge to edge. We had a white strip in between. That's all we had to break it apart.
Yeah.
Well, that was it, no?
Yeah.
One line or 2 lines?
Two.
Two?
One thick, one small.
Oh, okay, something like that. And then that was it, like a little stripe to not a race stripe, no nothing like that, just to break it up. That's what we had while we were testing colors and shit. Let's see, yo man, what's up, bro? Terminally. I can't even say your name.
Optimus Prime.
Let me know. I'll send over color chip samples so you can see them. Orale, all right, cool. Yeah, we'll
send us all the free ones. I'm just saying.
We'll just stick them on. Nah, the roof is painted black right now.
Yeah.
We had that one.
But are you gonna put the roof in or puro pedo? Break time is over. Get back to work. He said. So what I tell him,
Damn.
he ain't listening though. I just like now he's barely taking a break right now.
Yeah. Came in here and I was just hustling. Then I was cutting a whole bunch of shit up. So right now my girl's in here. She doesn't have a mask, so she's not suited up. So that's why I stopped. Or else I'll just keep cutting fiberglass.
Yeah.
And I don't want that on her or her breathing it. I'm all suited up and shit with face mask and gloves.
Yeah, but what are you gonna say about the sunroof? You gonna put it or not? Do you think so? I mean, we have it.
I might not even do that one.
Really?
Yeah. I might just go corner to corner, like as far as you can.
But in some roofs,
but not as a sunroof. Maybe just a full one-piece glass.
I was gonna tell you that. I was like, so you know how that sunroof that you buy is kind of like bubble?
Yeah.
Like a bubble, right?
Yeah, it's like roundish. Yeah, and it's kind of really round corners.
Yeah, but like, what if you just did like a flat?
That's what I'm saying. Like
that's what you would
like
want.
If it was a roof, you can't open it never. It'll be just solid, like a front windshield. But the whole, I think Teslas are something like that. So it's like windshield and then like glass. So So I would do something like that, but I would definitely have to take this middle pillar out, like I wanted to for the suicide door, and then put a roll cage. So it would be from front all the way to the back would just be glass, or a little bit of transitions, but mostly 95% all glass.
Dice, Valentin says, what you guys think about like dark forest green? He said, nah, stay away from that sunroof. They're a pain in the ass.
The sunroof or glass roof?
The sunroof.
No, I know, but I'm at a question to them. Are you referring to, because the sunroof, I had never done one before, and if I do, I'd rather spend that time on doing it on a see cab, you know? So se ve más chingón on a little single
Yeah,
cab.
y luego pues está bien alta, güey, también, you know?
Big. But the thing, and then Valentin, you were saying to do stacks, diesel stacks, but on this one, if I still do that shit, because we already have the 57 Viking that we're gonna lower, and that's gonna be October, because that shit can handle more than this one. That little old school
So you
one?
are gonna slam it?
I think so. I'll slam that one, and keep it like on big, but also little dually wheels and stuff. But this one, I wanted maybe so we can get the bikes on here.
Yeah.
But I wanted to make some sort of little creation like this crap right here, and make it where I can pull ATVs, 4-wheelers, or bikes, but with like a winch and get them all the way over the cab. Like they have one where it's like physically mounted on the trucks, and it's for like the big Can-Ams and stuff, like the 4-wheel ones, and it's huge. It sticks out hella big, like say like this aquí hasta allá, and it mounts a big ass car on it, but it looks big.
Honestly, bro, I think you shouldn't go too big on this shit no more.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to work on that shit here. Like if I wanted to do that,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to work on it because it wouldn't fit in and out.
Because it's already big, bro. Like, do you imagine this shit in the street?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to be careful with the car side by side, and that's kind of a little bit like, you know what I mean? Like kind of like when we used to drive the trailer. He had to
Well, no
check
te
from
acuerdas
side
de
to side and
Dragon's
shit. I don't like that shit, bro.
No te acuerdas? Well, yeah, it's a lot of
I'm not even gonna sit
On
here
your
and
eyes.
lie to you.
it's a lot of work. But don't you remember that someone hit my truck like the last 2-3 months before we brought it in, and it was a car and the
La
side
vieja que se
mirror-
escapó.
Huh?
Una
Sí,
vieja
one-
que se escapó,
sí,
¿no?
sí. So pues she hit, but she barely hit like the 1 foot up the door. So and that was on the 40s. So shit, they better watch out because that shit will run right.
That
through.
part, they better get the fuck out the way. You know what I'm saying? I just.
I mean, we don't want that shit, but
allegedly,
Allegedly.
just like talking shit. Like, yeah, we got to be careful.
No,
like,
you
nah,
see the
they
line right
better
here?
be careful.
No, you can see the line right here. Y'all see this line right here? It was dented in, but you guys can see it started. Oh, you can see this line too.
Ah, no mames, le pegó bien culero.
See, but this was her mirror. Then she was fucking high. She didn't even notice. She just kept going. But right here, you see, this I think is the dent right here. Yeah, I can feel it. So right there, so it was pushing a little bit harder. But this is the height of the car once this thing's on the street. So this thing's fucking tall already. That's why this thing only fit with like 1/2 inch clearing the header on our garage door. So if I wanted to do that hydraulic shit, so it would be like a ramp that would be sitting here permanently like this, like an entire car ramp. But it would look like the old school off-road kind of bars that they have. But if I do pull a bike, it would literally slide out like a transporter kind of thing. Pull the quad, ATVs, or actual sport bikes, pull them up, and then the back half would lift, so it'd be completely flat. Then you could have like 2 quads up there. That'd be fucking cool for us to be like, we don't have to have a trailer and all that shit to go out and shit. That's why I wanted to make it, but if I make that shit, it won't fit in there. Like if I built that shit on here, no va a salir. So like I would have to make all that shit, maybe more, shake it all in here, kind of put it together, but be able to take it off, get the truck out of here, and then get that thing placed outside of here.
So for the ones that weren't here yesterday, why don't you show them a little bit of the conversion kit right here that you took off? For the one, yeah, for the ones that weren't here yesterday. So that was the piece that was on there yesterday, huh?
Yep. So this is the inside. This is the same kind of finish that's on the inside of the main hood. And as you can see here, it looks ugly just like the front hood, but that's the outside carcass. That part doesn't matter. This is where we'll lay the fiberglass or carbon fiber. We'll lay it up in there, let it sit, let it cure, and then pop it off, and we'll have a finished product.
Exactly. So who's gonna be mass producing these, bro?
You?
What the hell?
Pues Valentín ya dijo que él se apuntaba.
Dice que ahorita Él dice que ahorita regresa, güey. Pero we're gonna be collaborating with somebody we already have in mind for those, because this is not a one-time show. We are gonna be
Yeah.
coming out with other designs. This is
Yeah.
Shadow Build Designs.
Yeah, we already have trademark and patent designs pending, so we are trying to collaborate with someone that can full scale produce these all the time and has crews on the call for that. So we will be doing a group buy for you guys to support us when we launch this, and we'll discount the pricing. But as soon as that's over, then you guys will have to be buying it at full price, including our partners who are gonna be doing their overhead. But same thing, you'll be able to get fiberglass, carbon fiber, anything that you guys want. You guys can go with them, order it through them, and get your supplies.
And then what's special about this hood right here, what's special about this hood is that this is a front tilt, but they're
Yeah.
gonna be able to make it sander, right?
Correct, yeah. So when we turn this over to them, they'll go ahead and make a replica of everything and then cut it down so that they can send you guys individual pieces for packaging and for mounting. Because not everybody wants to go through the hassle of having this flip over. So they'll send you a hood and 2 fenders.
Yeah. So that's
And
what that
then
is.
send you the bed sides separately.
Yeah. So you guys haven't checked us out, don't know what the design looks like, make sure you guys are checking out our TikTok or YouTube and all that. It's gonna give you guys a little preview of it, huh?
Yeah.
Then we're also working on some other builds right after this one. You're coming out with like 3. Did I say that right?
Total of 3, yeah.
Total of 3. So check us out. Let us know. We're gonna be hopping on live in a little bit. So just want to jump in here for like 5-10 minutes. So peace, guys.
Peace, guys.
This one's still on.
¿Ya que lo pagaste?
Sí.
Oh, qué chido.
Baby, I love you.
You
I'll
leaving?
come back later then.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I wanted to go on just a little bit because it's content. That they won't be satisfied until they touch your soil. Hey, who knows? I'm about to take off it.
Eso sí. ¿Quieres que la amarre a esta cabrona?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys. Oh shit, phone's about to die. Alright, I'll get you guys in closer as soon as we get a little bit of charge. Alright guys, here we go. Go ahead and get started on this side. I'm gonna mask up and cut the bottom so we can start releasing the bottom and then get the back side. Wherever I found my
I'm gonna go ahead and switch over. Appreciate you guys being on the likes. I'll get you closer once the phone charges up.
Alright, I'm gonna show you guys what I gotta do right now. Oh shit, power still. Alright, I'll put it back on the charger here, guys. Let me just show you. You guys can see here that it's separating, but the epoxy rolled over when we were pouring it. You can see right here how it's grabbing. So I'm gonna sand it back down so I can expose the mold that we use for design. Once that's exposed, like down here, you can see the original. It'll free this panel so it's not grabbing and it won't try to break it. Right here is trying to break because it's grabbing. The rest here has been freed. You can see this side is free. So go ahead and put it back on the charger, guys. Can't get you guys closer because this phone's dying for some reason. Won't hold the charge right now. Thank you for the 100s. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys on the live. Thank you for being here. Let's see if I can get that smaller. How do you go small? There you go. It just literally separated on its own from having these in here as soon as I shaved far enough where it was no longer grabbing. So that's pretty good.
Here's the vacant end of this.
I'm trying to set you guys up so you guys can see what I'm doing. But I try to gotta figure out where to place you guys. Got you guys hooked up right there. So hopefully you'll be able to see how I tear that apart. If this thing will hold. This thing sucks. Fuck. I'm back, guys. I'm trying to get you guys set up right. How the hell is that supposed to work? Alright. Okay. Alright, I think I might have gotten it. Alright. Cool, it works. It just sucks. But okay. Let's get on with it. You guys are loaded in. I got you guys charged. It won't die. Let's go. There you go.
right here and keep going.
front side is free now. Now I gotta cut the back. You guys can see towards the very front, I separated it already, so it's all free. Looks like we have a crack here. We must have had a stress point here when it pivoted up, open. But that's small where I can still just patch that up. Won't even show. So that's not a problem. It's obviously grabbing a lot here. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do right now. First, I'm gonna go in between here, just kind of spread it up, spread it open. And then this whole section from here to here gets cut out. Cut it all the way around, get some access, then get the whole thing and push it this way, and it should be free. Max Daily. How you doing, bro? I don't know if you're still here. I can't. How can I find out? Doesn't show me who's on right now, buddy boy. Let me see. All right, message me later and let me. I'll try to message you, bro. I'll screenshot it right now. We are almost out with that kit. This one's out completely. What I'm struggling with right now is, let me turn off the booth. So right now, when I took this one, I had to pry. This is it's upside down, right? So this is the bottom one, and that is the peak top. This is literally the only thing, again, just like this side, that's holding everything because of all these contours that you can see. You can see all these body lines right here. They're creating a vacuum because of all these negatives. It's literally got a 90, a 45, a 22, a 90, 90s over here. And that's all grabbing on the other side. It was the same problem on this one. And I spent a lot of time trying to keep it. But I already can see that I'm going to have an issue trying to make that as part of the kit as a one piece. Because if I make that, like, I'll be having to guess inside of here, trying to get all the fiberglass and stuff in there. So I'm thinking that just like this one already popped off, I'm going to have to break this one off of this one to have the two sides exposed. I can make that one. And this will have to be like a little insert, like a fiberglass insert that will be the perfect size that will slide in, seal up on both these, because it's just a cap and then a little ridge. Because if I keep going, that little piece right there that I just showed you on the other one is causing there to be a crack somewhere around here because of the length, and it's gonna break the other side. I'll show you guys. So everything's already separated. Everything came off pretty good. I lost this top piece, which is right here. So I already have the round over, so that'll stay. That's great. But since this guy with all those contours that I just showed you guys doesn't want to let go, it's creating a crack right here, a stress crack. And if I lose this, I can disform when I put it back. I could always try to use a ruler and try to get everything square, but there's a slight chance that that deforms. But I was mentioning, I was able to get this side off without breaking like the other one, but now I have the reverse problem. The top one was a break. So I think that I'm gonna end up breaking this corner piece off. I'll probably do a little slight cut on the outside so it can crack exactly where I want it and be just a little end cap. Then I'll cut it out, kind of shimmy in there so it can release, and then this whole kit should come out loose. That way I don't lose this body line. So I'm gonna literally have to sacrifice this, but as I'm trying to plan for the future, I can't see how I'm gonna get fiberglass and carbon fiber inside of here properly for when I do the mold and not have some sort of issue come up. So right now I'm just gonna kind of do a little lineup where exactly I wanted to part, then go in there and break it off. And hopefully it breaks exactly how I'm planning and it frees the rest of the body. Let me see what we get right there. So, put my face mask back on. That's literally the only option we have. Shit, bro. Come on. Motherfucker don't want to let go. Because of this guy right here, this guy's free. No, he's not. Shit. Oh, this shit wasn't even charging. Alright, check it out, guys. It is out. But there was a fucking pain. This stuff was like, again, because of all the little contours that it has, like this one broke off. So that means it's missing on the inside. But with all these contours, everything is just grabbing on. It's making it impossible for it to release. Now, that probably means I will struggle getting it off as well. But like I said, I'm not going to incorporate the inner caps on the bottom and the top so that we don't struggle this much trying to get the actual finished products out of there. But now I'll go ahead and clean this up. I cut this one over here at 2 3/4. So I'll go ahead and do the same thing. That way I have a little flange right there. Do the same thing with this one. So I'll go ahead and measure, get this out of the way, and then we'll go ahead and clean up. Just got just a little bit more to cut off. Just like this side, 2.5 this way. That'll keep. 2.5 all the way along. That'll keep, and everything else is gonna be trash. We're almost there, guys. Let's see, I'll put it over here now. And then you always find that piece. All right. Okay, that's your 4 piece. There's this piece. measuring where I'm gonna, marking my line where I'm gonna cut it off. So I can keep some metal flange for mounting. All right, guys, that's gonna be it. That's it for today, guys. We got this side off. We got the other side off as well. We cut off the flanges so we can get everything buttoned up right, get everything fixtured correctly. I'll show you guys. Like right here, we have this that's broken off apparently, so I'll have to get like a piece that'll go over, and then if I still want to keep this, then I'll just have to remake the hole and then just kind of strengthen it up. These sides on both sides are kind of they're pretty good, but these are definitely kind of weak. Let's see, this thing is there you go. So now you can see that it shakes a bit. Gotta fix all these holes, kind of straighten it out. It's either that, or the only part that I really need is I plan on keeping the tailgate for one of the builds, so I do want to keep this. But I was just thinking earlier, I might just make the little well come all the way where it's gonna be with the fender, and I might as well just make that now, and I might just get rid of this, because inside of here where my fenders are gonna be, plus the side that you can't use, where's the right there. So between here, right, and the outside of my fender, in here I'll have my batteries, 2 for the Duramax, and then I'll probably put 2 on that side for the audio. If I can make it waterproof, I might just put my amplifiers here and then just run it inside, so on the inside is no big amplifiers or anything like that. They'll be accessible on the sides. I know that I need to make a hole on the bed in order to run my exhaust, so I still need to figure that out as well. And then just clean everything up, prep it for bed liners, so it's like a brand new bed. I don't think there's any big dents or anything like that. I can't see any right now, but there is like paint from being used. So just fix all that, clean it up. Like I said, I only need the 2 sides, the 2 pillars for the tailgate, which I will be keeping, but everything else can technically go. So I will be looking into that, see what I do. If I do that, then I'll have to bridge this corner and the previous corner with like a bar, weld it just so it doesn't flex out of place. And then just cut all this that's not going to be necessary and brace exactly where I'm going to put my batteries, my tanks, my compressor for my airbags and stuff. So got a little bit more planning to do, but I'll go ahead and clean everything up now that it's exposed. Make sure that all the foam that we use in order to shape will be removed. Probably get this and bed liner it, since we probably won't be painting that side. This side as well. I don't know if we'll bed liner it or paint it from here over. I might just keep it black so it goes with the window. So we'll see. We were thinking about making this like a, what was it, a mega cab, like the Dodge have them. So if I do that, I have open now. So I'll check out my fuel filler, because I need to relocate that. I don't want to have it on the side here, so I might hide it between the tire. It won't ever touch the tire, but I might so that the exhaust here doesn't hit the filler tube. I might just route it through the bed and have it sitting out here by the tire, and I'll just have to pump in here, because this thing's sitting on 40s, so the regular gas filler literally sits like up here when I'm filling it up. So instead of that being at like almost eye level, I could probably tuck it underneath. It'll be like a fuel cap right here and just pump it in here. I might be doing that. I'll have to take a look at all that. But that'll be it for today, guys. I got the bedside right here. It's obviously upside down. We've already removed the front, and we need to do some repairs on the back side. Some small ones like right here. I poked through. In the other spot, fix those. Those are easy though. And then just continue cleaning it. Some of this hasn't been taken out yet because it was very stuck, and we were just trying to get it out of there so we can get in there. But you can see all the body lines are perfectly molded in there as we expected them to be. I got some parts coming in to rebuild some of the CP3 fuel line stuff for this. We got the suicide door for this one as well. So we'll show you guys the process. We'll show you guys what we come up with, and soon enough you'll be able to see the finished product. The body kits that are for the. Let me turn this off. There's a mess right now. Luckily, it's trash day tomorrow, so that's why I'm happy to make all this mess and get rid of it. This truck, this body kit will be for any 99 to 2007, whether you have a bubble eye or a cat eye, you'll be able to rock this body kit. It'll allow you to convert your truck into a 2026 new style, new generation Silverado. So this will be the new generation old school Chevys. It incorporates some of the old school stuff like the HD fender here, real thick instead of the small ones on the new ones. The body lines were rerouted. Obviously, it's gonna sport all the brand new headlights, the grills, the bumpers. So if you guys are interested, subscribe, like, share, and let us know what you guys would want us to work on next. Peace, guys.